me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live in the black is forever white. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But the stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud of rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. Dance in the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud of rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Well, hello out there. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Yow! We're ready. We're ready to take this on. I've been doing a little bit of poking around. we found some things. I like the way they look. Especially this. Let's see if we can get... This is probably going to be the main source of inspiration for this, like, overall shape. But I really like this. Imagine that as kind of a... I don't know, like a embedded piece in the center. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of neat stuff going on with this, though. This is all from Satisfactory. This is from that video Fabu shared. Very cool stuff. A lot of interesting shapes. A lot of straight lines. We already have quite a lot of straight lines, so I'm not sure exactly how much of this straight line stuff we'd be inspired by. These are big lines, so I think shape-wise, I like the way this is layered up and then gets a little skinnier. This is obviously 2 screenshots. It's a continuation. I don't know if you can tell. But yeah, I think we're going to try to go for that. If I can manage to not choke, let me take a sip of my drink. So, we shall begin. We're going to, I think, rough shapes, as we usually do. Try to get something we can be pleased with, and then go from there. Go from there. It may be refined, it may be redone, it may not end up anything like we start, but there's only one way to do it. And that's to simply begin. So we shall. Alright. How far in from this would we come? Some sort of area? We don't have to come in on all sides. The shape is... It's quite a lot going on. Let me actually zoom back in on this for myself. It's quite a lot going on. There's kind of like a shapely bit. Some stacking going on up above it. Another piece coming off the side. I think that's kind of what we want to do. So yeah, 5 in. Call that there. And maybe not. Maybe like actually match the shape on this side. Okay. Rough shapes to begin, and I think a cornered edge here, flat. Be nice to think we could do some sort of sloping here. That might be tricky to pull off, though, so we'll have to see. We actually do need some room over here, potentially. What was it? What would that be? 20? It's probably not what we want. Yeah. Nice odd number for shape. Probably gonna pick up an enormous number of eggs. I kind of want them. We need them for runes, and like outside of them just appearing in my inventory like this, there's not a good way for me to get them at the moment. I have to like collect chickens again. I'm not sure I'm into collecting chickens. Okay. Rough shape 1. We have a little bit... Okay. Something different over here. I need to chop another tree down. I think not. I'm gonna try to not. Um... I was about to say, that looks weird. That's 7? Not 7 at all. Woohoo! Hey! Man, let me not butcher this. Taiwo make. Taiwo, we're gonna go with Taiwo. Hopefully that's good. Let me know if that's good. Thank you for the follow. You come at a time. We're doing a little bit of behind the scenes work. Planning. Seeing what we can put together here for a new build. It probably needs to match. So we'll probably need to cut all this grass out. I think we will. 83? Where's 83? Woohoo! Oh, Lonesome Vagabond, thank you as well. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. If you've been here before, let's take a quick gander around. That's what we have so far. We got a little crazy with the biome, at least. Yeah, so we're trying to play catch up on the buildings. We got some big ones so far. But we're going to end up with a big old city. And this is our next building site. Kind of working on this. Just beginning. Shapes, ideas, inspiration. That's kind of the stage we're at. We got this too. We did this most recent project down here. Botania Cave. For now, Botania. We'll put more down here eventually. A little bit large for just Botania. Yeah, I ended up pretty happy with this. Fun project. Yeah, so hopefully we can come up with something equally fun here. Got a few inspiration pieces from research the last couple days. See what we can do. Right now I'm just going to put a bunch of shapes in and kind of see how they fit together, and then see what maybe else might be necessary. Okay, I think I want an angle here coming across. We'll do straight line. And it'll contrast with the line that we put down here. I'm not sure we're going to do angles, like slopes, architecture slopes on this, but we might. But we definitely will here, and I think it's going to be a 45 degree. To wherever it kind of meets up with this, I think. Yeah. And same idea over here. Okay, I think we actually put that in now. It actually is going to help me visualize what to do next. 45, so we got a few, yep. Oh no, don't do this to me, architecture blocks. Gotta press shift, no! Oh my dear. There. A little bit easier once you got the first layer down. Okay. Yo, Paboo. Oh, thank you. That's Bagmon. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was like got zoned out and didn't look at chat for a second here. Apologies. Is the overlay working? I hope so. Sources, they're on. Of course you are. Okay, good. It's working. Pause due to scroll. Don't pause. New building. I took some inspiration from that. I was just talking about you, actually. I took some inspiration from that video you shared. The Satisfactory video. Some really cool stuff in there. Check this out. Some grabs I got. Not you. This. Hey, Superpower Chris. Hello, hello. Thank you. Yeah, do. I'm sure we won't end up with the same thing. Right? I think I'm going to build... I mean, not like an exact copy, but I really like the shapes of this. This is a very, very interesting building. From bottom to top. I will. These are really cool. Even this, like everything is on theme other than the color, and I think that's it. Like we'll work around the color limitations. But man, what a cool set of structures. So yeah, this is kind of what we're trying to put together. I'm kind of working down here at the moment. Bottom left. Yeah, this is sick. This is really cool. This is why I took the screenshot right here. This wall is really cool looking. Very neat. Very neat. I will definitely look at more of his stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to work just shapes right now. You can probably see where we're drawing some inspiration. Might not be quite substantial enough to increase its substantialness. We'll worry about detail later. It's going to be very plain to start. If you haven't been with us before, this is very typical. It's all the other stuff we've built. It's still very white. We're going to fix that with some of this stuff. All this. We got our parasitic growths, mushrooms. We'll have that stuff erupting from these builds. That's why they're a little bit plain still. But everything started out as boxes. So we're going to start out with some more boxes. No problem. Boxes and lines, and then we'll see what we kind of feel like we should do. We'll probably get pretty close, shape-wise, to what we saw in those images. But obviously not identical. It's a bridge too far. Okay. Nice big something going on here. Okay, this needs some fill. It's probably not going to be an empty overhang like that. There's like some angular stuff going on inside here in this lip that we can try to figure out. But I think this is the right place to start and continue from. See what we can do. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. Best building tool ever though, no problem. No problem. Alright, and doing the same thing over here is impractical, so we have to make a different decision. We've got our staircase we've got to keep in mind. And something is going to happen here. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but we'll get there. So what would happen here, actually? Yeah. Something different. Let's see. It's going to be for power generation and storage. We've got, this is our hog facility right here. High octane gasoline. Hopefully everything's fine. I did a maintenance check recently, so hopefully everything is. Yeah. We'll increase the capacity of this tank soon. But yeah, we got hog right there. So now we need multi-block combustion generators. And I think we're going to skip straight to the extreme combustion generators. And we're going to have, they're large-ish. And they need a little bit of infrastructure too to support them. So that'll be in here too. It's time to centralize power. We got Alf Glass. That's what was our most recent project, was a little bit of a magic detour into some Botania. And we built this crazy cave. And our main man here, he keeps his eyes out on us. And yeah, we did some Botania. Got the portal, got the Alf Glass. That'll making the Laptronic supercapacitor a lot less expensive, in tungsten specifically, which we need for the extreme combustion generators. Yeah, unrevealed so far in the episode, so sorry for the spoilers, but it's labeled like that for a reason. This is the spoiler zone. It's hard to avoid them on stream. We're deep in the spoiler territory. That's 3. That's a shame, actually, because it would be nice to move this over by 1. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, good shape. I like that shape. I like it. It's a little flat, but we'll fix that with some elaborate detail going on down up in here. Okay, so let's do the same thing over here. Oh, all it takes is the right inspirational image. And you'll find your motivation again. I know it. I know it. See something cool and be like, oh yes. That's the one. Are we in line? I think we are. Indeed, indubitably. Correct? Yeah, yeah, yep. Okay. Oh no. This can't be right. What? It's not. It's wrong. Goodbye. Or it's not? It's not wrong? What's going on here? Why did that end up not correct? Did I misshape the bottom of this build? Yeah, this is how it starts. So, what did I do? Oh my god, the worst. It's the worst. New. Okay, good. Finally. Oh. I guess I didn't. I just didn't place it right the first time. Simple as that. I don't. It's probably like 20 though. Maybe more than that. That's okay. I don't think we're going to be hurting for PTFE. Highly doubtful. Let's come back to this too. A little bit simple over here. Although, there's going to be buildings here. Something will be going on here. Maybe not a building? I don't know. An alleyway. We probably need some sort of pass-through. Maybe we'll build that into this building. I don't know. Maybe we probably will end up having to think about decorating this side at least a little bit. Won't be completely hidden. Okay. I don't know why this seems bigger over here than it does over there. Is that insane? It is. Sounds like there's fireworks going on. My dog might panic. If there's a big seafood festival going on here. Your pipeline has 26 LCRs? That sounds pretty... That sounds right. Okay, we're there. We have an entrance of sorts. We have a solution for this side. And then we have a bunch of nothing over here on the bottom. So we will have to think about that. Most certainly. Okay, but let's move on for now. Shapes for the top. We'll worry about the grass and stuff later too. No problem. Okay, so yeah, we could actually think about something here. Let's think about that. Pass through. Also entrance. Centered. Yes. Good. Okay, if this were the center, kind of convenient. And then, okay. Let's actually delete this. I have an idea. I think it's going to be good. We have a convenient sort of anchor for something, right? So why not use it? We had some sort of arches, spaced arches, making this sort of a breezeway. Entrance here, pop out the other side. When we figure out what's going to go over here, we have an option for navigating the area. I think I like that. Yeah. Keep the eggs. Might need them. The only thing is, the door is not ideally located for that, because it would be nice for the door to be under the arches. A little bit of a problem there, though, isn't there? It's okay. We'll continue to think about it. But I'm pretty sure a centered door makes sense. Blanking items, stuff on both sides, a way up. That'll be good. Alright, now we get crazy. This is gonna feel weird. All right, what I would like to do is be able to use the builder's wand without putting down 1,000 million extra block. Let's see if we can do something to make that happen. Usually a lip on the inside does the trick. Why is that so different? What? Why are these so different? What, am I crazy? Did I make a huge blunder? What have I done? Yikes. Okay, mistakes have been made. Dingus right here. Big time dingus. Okay. All right, I think... Can't tell how bad this is. Hey, Pingu, what's going on? Happy Saturday. I think I have to fix a blunder right now. This isn't good. Oh, we're building a building for centralized power. It's finally time. Our Britannia arc, at least for now, has been completed. Yes, finally. I'm actually pretty pumped for this. It's like sort of the big leap forward that's going to make all the progression from here a little bit easier, at least until we get blocked again. So I'm pretty hype. How about that? Okay, all this is crap. Gone. What's going on here? Just a weird spot? Okay. Crap, that means this is wrong too. Man, what a error. What a cataclysmic error. I was just thinking, oh, okay, we've almost made this right. No, we have not. To 83. My beloved oak ground covering. I have to destroy it. That's so sad. Okay. Is that fixed? $83 on top of that. Oops. Okay. That's fixed. All right, and that's the spot we're going to go from. I'm glad I noticed that before we were like 10 hours into this build. At least there's that. And now... if we go over to the other side, it should be flat here. Okay, we fixed it. Praise Jeebus. We've done it. Oh, the vac nuke. I really would love to have a few of those myself. How was the process? Is it like the redstone uber complicated? Kind of nervous about that. I can see why you're nervous too. Timing up the insertion of all the... what are they, coolant cells? Is that what they are? Oh, baby. That sounds amazing. Screenshots in the Discord, if you please. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Clear your head. Think straight. What am I doing? Lave me. I almost made a terrible Austin Powers joke. I might have never been able to forgive myself if I'd actually uttered it. If anyone can guess what it is. It might make me feel better about how old I am. Man, can y'all hear the fireworks? Pretty wild out there. Seafood Festival is a big deal here, though. And it's pretty fun. We're going tomorrow. The last day. So it'll be a little less poppin'. but it should still be fun. Okay, have we finally done it correctly? I believe we have. Oh, man, I thought I was going to make it through the whole line without messing one up. No! Lovely. Alright, I think we did it. It's fixed. It looks very plain up here right now, but we're going to fix that momentarily. We have some structure here for a path. Good. How exactly we're going to do that? I still like the idea of some sort of arches. Angular. But it's really a shame that the door is not positioned well. We may compromise and not put the door in the center. Maybe put the door in the center of the path instead of in the center of the building. We may just... Let me sip my drink. Consider what we may do next. I think the outside edge over there is what I'm going to build first. Shapes, mind you, shapes. Shapes first. Okay. Points. Plant. Up. All right, we still have sizable. Okay, I was like, we're gonna. This is gonna be too small. No, no, I don't believe it is. Trying to. Let me stare. Let's stare. This is how we do. Stare for a moment before we make a big commitment here. I think this will be fun. Sorry to cough again there. I'd be getting a little bit sick. My eyes are a little watery. My father-in-law was supposed to come get the baby today and didn't. I was going to daytime stream today. Was not able to. But he thinks he has pink eye. Poor guy. The hazards of being around little children. All right, I think maybe what we want is a softer slope going inside this. Yes, and let me, speaking of slopes, shape time. It's shape time. What do we got? I think this is what we want. Let's do... Okay, it could start to come together a little bit here. Start to get a real idea of where we're going. This is going to be a little bit tedious to put together, though. I can't lie. So it's not that bad. No holding shift for these. This is great. Enjoy this while we have it. Mm-hmm. I'll be here. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. There's always one. Oh. And then I don't know if this is going to be the correct angled block to use, the correct slope, but we'll see. There's the only way to find out is to put it in, see if we like it. What is going on? Oh, I gotta press shift now. Okay, I think the answer is I like the angle. It needs to be one block higher. Can we maybe facilitate that with World Edit? Yes. Fantastic. Okay, now a little more girth to this thing. I think that's necessary.
I'm sinking under the weight of the water. Ease up, I'm ready to float again.
Extremely convenient use of World Edit right there. I'm so glad I learned how to fiddle with that just a teeny bit. And the legend Eagle himself helping teach me how to do it. Thank you very much. Okay. Are you gonna make? Is this gonna be extremely difficult? Is that what we're about to deal with? I think it is. There we go. Easy enough, actually. My poor dog. He can't stand fireworks. He hates them. Probably got a couple more hours of this, buddy, I'm afraid to tell you. It's okay, bud. Trying to pet him and place these blocks at the same time. Poor lad. Okay, more significant. I like that better. And now, if we were to... Like so. Okay, okay. Now, a continuation. I want to come back to this. Shapes are in. We need more shapes up here to fill the space because I need to make sure our scale ends up correct. There's a lot going on in our reference images, and we're not going to be able to get away with quite so much going on ourselves. We got to make some decisions. One such decision might be that these are actually too far up. We'll see about that. Oh, 3:30 a.m. All right, sleep well, my man. Sleep well. Thank you very much. And thanks for hanging out. See you soon, I hope. I think these are big time boomer. I think they're too far up though, but that shouldn't be too difficult to remedy. That didn't work. First position, there we go. Second position. Can we cut that? Go, let's say 1, 2, 3 spots behind, 4 spots behind. Three spots. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh no, we're one off. Nice. Okay, I think that's better. Spacing wise, this needs a little bit of girth. And whoa. Okay. Think. This needs a think. This needs a think. Not be hasty here. Sip a drink. Okay. A decision. Thank you, World Edit. What a convenience. My goodness. Alright, same shape, different spot. Something about this edge is gonna, I think, not work for me long term, but I think we wait and fix that. Can we start to see? Are we starting to see? I think I'm starting to see a little bit. Okay, shapes and lines, continuation of shapes and lines, that's what we're after. Is that the middle? I think it is. 6. 6, yeah. Okay, it's almost time to start taking some big swings here. Okay. All right, so the next thing, I want to make a I want to try to start getting height defined with maybe a little bit of shape, but I think height first. Okay, so this is going to be something that goes up for a very long distance. What we said previously was taller than the height of this flat bit of this tower, but shorter than these antennae. And I think that's what we're going to stick with. I don't know, the base is pretty big. It may justify a much larger building than this. Rearranging my concept art here so I can see a little bit better. Alright, let me gander at this for a second. Just for a wee moment. I mean, the truth is, it doesn't hurt to start building with this scale as the objective, because if it's not gonna suit, we're just gonna go up. I don't think we're gonna go down. The base is too large to go down much. So why don't we do that? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whew. Yeah, this is big. It's big, but that's what we need, so no problem. Trying to think, is this going to be a big enough? Like, we're going to have other stuff going on this exterior edge, but is that enough? If I went 5, 5, 5. If I went 7, 7, 7, it would grow like more significantly than it seems. Be like almost all the way to the edge over here. Is that fine? Probably. What does it take to get across the front? I guess that's a question worth asking. Okay, actually a little unfortunate. Because making the middle 5 would mean making the edges 6. Is that correct? Yeah. Is that fine? It's probably fine. Could make the putting a design inside this a little bit goofy. That's what microblocks are for, so let's do that. Seven. No, it's not what we want. Is it? No. 6. 5. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. All right, so if that was the top footprint, it's large. It's hard to look at the whole thing. I think that's good. The reality is we're going to have a huge amount of space inside this thing, so no problems at all. If there are some areas that are a little skinny, completely fine. Completely. All right, continuation of the shapes and lines. Did I stop at exactly the right spot? I think I did. Why don't we... Will this work? It's going to be difficult to get in the right spot. Nice, very convenient. Oh crap. I haven't copied yet, so maybe this will still work. It did? Nice. Incredible. Speed boost back up, please. Alright, it's liney. Yo, bonus stream, yes indeed. I promised last night that I was going to stream during the day today, and I did not make that happen at all. So, here we are tonight. My father-in-law had a little bit of he thinks he has pink eye. He was supposed to come watch or like not watch, but he usually picks up the baby and just hangs out. They go to the aquarium, do stuff like that. And he thinks he has pink eye, so he did not come. Poor man. Feel bad for him. He's very disappointed about it. But that just meant we got a little bit of a later start today than we thought. This is the Central Power Building. We're starting to get somewhere. I caught some inspiration last night. Check me out. This is mostly what we're being inspired by right now. It's actually one building. I didn't catch the angles quite right with the screenshots, but it's something like this. Maybe I should set it up like this. But also a bunch of other cool stuff. Look at all this. Man, this is from Satisfactory. Very cool. I really like this. We'll see. We'll see. Might be hard to exactly accommodate. We'll find out. All right, that's my view. Let's go. But you can kind of see it, right? Yeah. We're gonna, like, the shapes are we're gonna be heavily inspired by. Yo, Spinach, what's going on, buddy? The shapes we're gonna be heavily inspired by for this building, but then when we detail, we're trying to draw inspiration from some of the other pieces. Yeah, but we're getting somewhere. It's like I hit total builder's block, so to speak, last night. Just couldn't get over myself. No, just couldn't think of what to do. But this is helping. A little bit of world edit too, making this much easier. Oh, nice. Episode 3, baby. Man, a blind playthrough. I would call this a blind playthrough, but I'm not blind because I'm watching so much well, I don't know, not how-tos. That doesn't really exist for GTNH, but other people's streams, other people's content and everything. So I have like a really good idea of what's coming. I wouldn't call myself like completely blind. And it's all the time people in the stream helping. But insane. Insane. You're gonna have so much fun. This pack's so good. It's so thoughtfully designed. And I once said, I think this is an excellent, I'm sure this isn't your first mod pack, but I think this is a great mod pack for people who have played a lot of vanilla to play. Because you're ready for the effort. Good. Good. Well, we won't spoil anything for you. I don't know enough to explain anything anyway. Okay, I think what we want... Here, maybe? That feels pretty good, yeah. Almost all of it. We'll see how fast I can complete this build. What I'm going to probably do for most of the day tomorrow, we're going to the seafood festival first, but after that, I'm going to start chopping up all the stream footage, and I have the, like, not a formula. It's not like super mathematic. It's a little bit inexact, but I have a rough idea. Once I chop up all the clips, and I have, like, you know, a bunch of 2-minute clips or 1-minute clips or whatever that's going to feed the video, I'll have an idea of how long it will be. And I have a target of like 20 minutes-ish, and I'm willing to go beyond that, but I try not to go short of that. I did for the first few episodes, but now I'm trying not to go short of 20 minutes. And we'll see. If I need the build, we'll include the build. If I don't, we'll save it for the beginning of next episode. But everything we've done with Bombcraft and Britannia and all that stuff in the last week and a half, plus the cave, of course. The cave will feature centrally. We spent like 3 weeks on that. We will, of course, include that. That'll be part of the, not the opening sequence, but not too far into the episode, that's for sure. Okay, so this is what I want here. Yeah, it takes a long time, but I've done it enough times now. Like, we're about to do episode 9. So I've done enough times that, and that as long as I can remember enough about what I did during the stream, like I don't wait so long that I barely remember the streams. I can usually find the stuff I'm looking for pretty quick, and everything else is usually time-lapsed. So it's just like a big raw block that I then chop out into like a bunch of 2-second segments and fit to music for a time-lapse. So like this build, for example, we spend 20 hours on this or whatever it's going to take. Basically every second of me placing blocks where I'm not doing this is one of my, I'm trying so hard to control myself, but this is one of my biggest personal pet peeves of myself, is I open my inventory so often. Like just sitting there looking, like, open my inventory, what's in there? Like, just placed a few blocks, open my inventory, what's in there? I have to cut all those out because they kind of make the time lapse a little bit jarring. So that's probably the most time consuming thing, if I'm being completely honest, is taking a long segment of building and chopping out all those places where I'm opening the inventory. And I'm always opening my backpacks, opening the wrong backpack. Like, okay, so you feel me. Yeah, you know exactly what I was. So often I'm opening my inventory. And I would have never known that about myself if I didn't start making videos. Like, it's obsessive. It's crazy. So I'm trying hard to control myself, because every time I do that, there's like 6 seconds, even if I take something out, are not usable. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. And another thing is, if I'm doing a process, something cool like an infusion, and I start it and then look away, that can be a little bit obnoxious too for the purposes of time lapse. And I do that all the time because I don't want to be sitting there looking. But I think everyone who hangs out kind of gets it. Like a lot of times we'll sit and watch something happen for the sake of a clip. Like sit here and watch these things float around for a minute, just in case, Never know what you'll need. Okay, so if that were... Ooh. What's going on? What was that? That was Lagarino. That was bad. Oh no, we're sub 50 or sub 60 FPS right now. What's going on? Oh no. Are we reaching critical mass? We knew it would come. We knew it would come. Look at what we've done. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on, Foley? How you doing? This is not fantastic. Is there any way we could steal an FPS or two? We can't change this, that's for sure. What if we turn off preloaded chunks? What does that do for us? Seems like an improvement, doesn't it? What's going on over here that we would be at such low FPS? That is so strange. There's like almost nothing over here except for regular biome. Maybe it's because of what was on the boundary of the preloaded chunk range and it was constantly trying to do light updates over there. Anyway, this seems better. Good. Good. Okay, back to what we were trying to figure out. If this was the low point of a section... I'm doing real well. Doing real well. Saturday Delight. Had a great day today. We went on a long walk with the dog and the baby down to the park. Usually the dog doesn't get to come with us. He's a really, really good dog, but we typically don't leash him. And at the park, it is usually necessary for a leash to go on him, just because... Oh, it's morning, not evening. Lots of people, and some, it's not for him, it's for the people. They get uncomfortable. But today we had a seafood festival, so in our town. So almost everyone was there. There weren't very many people at the park, so it was really fun. Oh no, we've got our evil deity. We know who it is. Our player does not know, but we all know. It is him. The yet to be named. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that has to do with how insane I've gone with all these. There are many thousand micro blocks in this entire build. Not thousands and thousands. I could, like, you know, there's probably 2,000 or 3,000 just on this tree. So, and then below the tree, not to mention below the tree, all this. These roots are almost entirely constructed from micro blocks after, like, once you get to the ends. So that's countless. That is definitely not helping my FPS. But I'm using, if you are curious, I'm using Samps's complimentary neon, which you can get in his Discord, which I believe is linked on his stream. I think that's the case. But they're great. And we may have to switch. And once 2.7 comes out and Angelica shader support becomes a thing, we probably will switch. And as long, the only criteria is that these things continue to glow. Like, that would be, it'll be world wrecking if we didn't have the glow effect on these neon strips. And the non, like, with no shaders at all, they do not glow. Only the full blocks glow. Or excuse me, it's the other way around. Only the strips glow. The full blocks do not glow. We'd have real trouble with no shaders at all, or with, like, the included shaders from Optifine, or included shaders from Angelica if there are any. It's a port, so that would be a little bit surprising. In the meantime, I think I answered my question. I'm not happy with that as the low point at all. I think we want a lower low point than that. That feels better. And this doesn't have to stay aligned. We'll see if that stays aligned. Excuse me. What would happen if we did this? Yeah, it must have been something going on with the preloaded chunk boundary and, like, trying to load something that was a little bit too intense or something, because this seems a lot smoother. Always trying things out. The name Frank the Reprehensible. We want to do something a little bit Nordic sounding if we can. And my mind keeps going to Fenrir, but that's, like, almost too on the nose, isn't it? I don't know. We're going to be very annoying about our organization for a second, because the last time I did this, I just dumped them all in, and they got all interspersed with all these micro blocks and architecture blocks that are in here. And that was really no fun. This isn't fun either, but it's more fun than reorganizing after I mix everything up. This feels like one of those FPS games where it's like the entire game is managing your inventory. Fog. Let's go. Okay. I'm amazed that did not cause damage somehow. Actually quite incredible. Alex, what's going on? Hello. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. I, for one, am absolutely jazzed for the weekend. Yesterday was a great day, fun stream. I ended up with some crazy builder's block on this base, or this extension that we're building here. But I did get the base in, so that propelled us for today. Rayloft? I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Can we delete this? And we have layers of 3. I think that's the answer. Bless you, Builders 1. You glorious, glorious tool. One second, I need my nighttime instructions. Mission confirmed. Hold on, one more thing. Okay, now mission confirmed. 2 orders tonight. Have fun. The main priority. And secondly, gotta take the dog out at some point because he's scared right now. The poor boy. Fireworks are just not his thing. Never been able to make him comfortable. No amount of treats or peanut butter or anything. He just can't stand it. Placing 3 and then destroying 2 is actually easier than going up and placing this. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, nah, yeah, he doesn't like lightning storms either, but what we're dealing with right now is fireworks. The Seafood Festival is wrapping. Today's like the main day. They're doing some fireworks downtown. This town is so quirky. On New Year's Eve, we have what's called the crab pot drop downtown. Instead of dropping a ball, they drop a big old crab pot. We love it here. We live in a coastal town in North Carolina. What a goofy thing to do, though. But yeah, Seafood Festival is a really big deal. And it's fun. They set up rides. It's like a fair. Very cool. They close off the whole downtown. At least the roads. It's like walking only downtown. And people park so far into the neighborhoods and stuff. There's only one neighborhood that it's like our whole town is on one long road basically. Dead ends at the port. And it's a bigger town than it like I'm making it sound like. There's like 30,000 people that live here. But it does exist basically all along one road. And there's a neighborhood on one side of the road that's on the water, and a neighborhood on the other side of the road that's just like on the other side of the road from the water. That's pretty much how the town works. And during this festival, all the neighborhoods are just packed with cars, interlopers we call them. Interlopers! It's good though. Helps the town. It's how we survive. Technically, it's called more, or it is like city is in the name. It would be like technically a city. But it's like by North Carolina standards, relatively small. We have quite a few cities that have more than 100,000 people here in North Carolina. I saw a list recently that said like this in terms of number of cities with more than 100,000 people, North Carolina is like 6th or 7th. Like more cities with more than 100,000 people here than there are in New York State, which I thought was crazy. But apparently in New York State, like most of the people live in NYC, and Buffalo and stuff like that would be smaller than it seemed like they might be. $350 people? That's little. I grew up in a smaller town than I currently live in, but it wasn't quite that small. That's really small. $55K. Sizable. Sizable. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. The other thing we need... Burning through Lave, and that's exactly what we expected. Oh man, thousands and thousands. I hope our production can keep up. It might be time to upgrade that. We get some for free when we use World Edit, which is allowed if you didn't know by the Gtnh Stargate rules. Not that we've already broken one of those rules, so it's not like I'll get the Stargate rule anyway. Nor do I really care about that, but you know, having said that, World Edit is allowed by the Gtnh rules. The rule I broke without knowing it, to be fair, was the block gate for Thaumcraft. Oh my god, it's so good. I wish that were not a rule. It's incredibly good. It's now obsolete. Doesn't work anymore in 2.6. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. Let's gander. Thanksgiving, yeah, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I'm glad you mentioned that. I haven't really thought enough about where we're going to be doing Thanksgiving this year. Yeah. How about you? Do you guys do it big for Thanksgiving? Anyone do it huge? We're pretty typical in terms of the meal for Americans. We do usually a turkey and then all the accoutrement. Mashed potatoes, corn, peas, puddings of a variety, pies, and occasionally we do ham as well. But man, I love Thanksgiving. Like, get to just stuff your face with no remorse for one day, irresponsibly for one day. And Thanksgiving, not last year, but the year before, is when I told my parents that my wife was pregnant. So that'll always be a good memory we have around Thanksgiving too. Okay, I think it's time to do something here. We're filling the space well, so that's good. I think we have a height problem. The top of this is not going to be tall enough. But so far, I think the scale and spacing is good. Yeah, what to do in the middle here? I do kind of like what they have in this, but they also have a little bit of hollow space, and I'm not sure we can... Maybe we can pull that off? Cream sauerkraut. There was a time when I would have been a little bit put off by the word sauerkraut. And frankly, I still don't eat it very frequently, but I've started eating some things lately that I thought I never liked and liked them a lot. And it of like pickled and that sort of thing variety. I'm still not a pickles person, but red onions, things like that, red cabbage, pickled cabbage, all sorts of stuff like that. Maybe I should try sauerkraut again. Let's go. This will be central power. Central power. So we want something that makes a statement. That makes a statement. What here? It's not so much like I haven't. This spot I think is clear. It's the rest. It's the rest. What to do about the rest? I don't know if hollow space is going to work because it would have to go here, and I don't think that's architecturally sound at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. Let's some blocks in. Overcome this hesitation. Especially as a chicken stuffed with ham and cheese wrapped in bacon. Oh my god! Yes, please. Yes, please. Save some for me. Yeah, we're having a this isn't it. This isn't it. 3, maybe? Okay, I think we have to reconcile the fact that this can't be centered. I think that's a fact of life right now. What do we have here? More time to play Gtnh? I like your style. I like your style. That is one, for a while before, I had this issue. If you follow the YouTube series, you might be aware of this, but I was started playing this on a laptop, a really good laptop, but a laptop nonetheless, and not due to Gtnh, actually, due to peripheral problems, effectively. Hard to describe them any other way. An overload of peripheral devices causing a USB controller failure on the motherboard that led to some busted circuits. Very problematic failure. Yeah, my computer crashed. So now I have a desktop. It's very good, but I can't go anywhere with it. It's kind of sad, isn't it? That was a big bonus of the laptop. Take it with me anywhere I want. Come on. Okay. How much room do we have? A little bit. Nice. Oh, so now you're gaming. Gaming. I think this is going to work out. I think I'm going to like this. Now, can we fit another? We really can't, can we? Not there anyway. We need, there has to be space. There has to be space. What do we do? What do we do? What am I building on this map? Oh man. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. We have the source tree. Under that is the end portal. And this is all the corrupted forest that will continue to grow and spread. Then we have our crevasse. This is our Gtnh logo building. This is where I start a lot of episodes on YouTube. Our first machine room, cetane line, generic petrochem processing at this point. Workshop, AE building, magic building, auto crafting building, hog building, and this will be central power. And then we have a cave. This is the mouth of the cave right here. And that, we can take a look at all this stuff too. This is the tree. Corrupted forest. This are all of our alvearies and stuff out here. And our greenhouses. Some farms and things. And then, yeah, the source tree. This was the big, first huge aesthetic project we did. But the whole point, the world theme is we are a forlorn adventurer. Following without any knowledge of where we're going, the ancient tome, aka the quest book. And the Earth is fighting back as we cause unknown destruction, previously heretofore untold destruction. And yeah, the Earth's fighting back, and at a certain point, the Earth itself made a mistake. Her rage was too much, became uncontained, cracked this chalice that holds back the evil from the end dimension, and it ran out and created a river from which sprung the corruption. Our parasitic invasion. So eventually this stuff will spread. You can see it's starting to make its way to the building. It'll eventually crawl its way up and start to cover things. That's kind of thematically, that's where we're going. And then we have a new player in addition to the Earth Mother Gaia. We now have this guy down here. Yet unnamed. But this is the antagonist. The Earth Mother is the protagonist. And we are simply chaotic neutral. We're here to cause chaos. And old geezer over here is going to try to convince us to do some bad stuff. And the Earth Mother will try to fight back against all the bad stuff we're doing. And so thematically, that's where we're drawing our inspiration from. I've always been kind of a lore enthusiast, trying to have some sort of theme. Once 2.7 comes out, I think I'm gonna have a world download available on the Discord. No need to buy it. Just you can have it. Is that good? I think this is not good. This needs rethinking. Too aggressive here. Alright, try this again. We have space. This will be occupied space. And this will be occupied space. Better. Raw shapes. Raw shapes. Don't just remember that they're just shapes. They're not commitments. Yeah, but the reason I'm waiting for 2.7 is because there's a change to the way the backup feature works from server utilities, the backport of FTB utilities for Gtnh. They're changing the way it behaves, and only chunk-loaded chunks will be backed up, and that will decrease the size of the backup file by like 99%. So then it'll be like small enough to just post on Discord, and then everyone can just have it if they want. Alright, Spinach. I look forward to episode 3. You know. Do I know? What do I know? Do I know anything? Do I know? This really wants to be extended. How do I get away with that? I'm not sure yet. But that would help me figure out what to do about this, because these archways would be so good. To cover this up as a pathway? I just really liked the sound of it. And I kind of need to figure that out to figure out what to do here in this space. Let me deliberate while I put these blocks down. Dang it. Okay. Better. Better. Okay. I think I do need to figure this out. I think the time has come. We're going to struggle to finish this shape over here if we don't... Oh. Yo, system, thank you for the raid. Hello, friendo. How was the stream? Happy Saturday. We're deep in the weeds on a build. I'm struggling a little bit at the moment, but it was going really well for a minute. So I think we'll find our groove again. Welcome, everybody. Whoa, that's a day right there. You had yourself a day. That's quite a day. LSC, that's exactly what goes going in this building right here, along with some, hopefully, some extreme combustion generators. A little bit overkill for our needs right now, but we'll come. You know, we'll get there. The need will not stay gone for long. What I'm struggling with at the moment, this is going to ultimately be a pathway. Maybe I should... So our stairs continue, bam, right into a pathway. So we can traverse and get over to this side of the build, and once we have buildings and stuff over here, a way to the kind of roadway infrastructure on this side. And I'd really like to have some sort of arched something like connecting up to this building to just give it a little bit of something as you're walking through it. But this spot, if this was a centered door to enter, I need to correct, which I guess I've kind of done. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I think I want to start with like 6 extreme combustion generators too. I don't see any reason not to. Other than the expense, which is, if that's a reason, I think I'm going to struggle to have success in this mod pack. What should the shape be? Let's decide on that. That might be a useful thing to do. This is effectively where we're going to have a wall we can connect to. Yay, around yay, which is basically perfect for the path. A little bit, maybe a little bit short of what would be ideal, but pretty good. Yeah. What if we used this spot? Is that a spot we can use? Sort of. Yes, this was my problem. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I think... Like so, you think? Is that what you meant? System? Struggle bus right here. Let's see. Hmm. Complete the experiment? I think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Not sure I'm going to like that, but I think we can't avoid it. Oh, why don't you want to work? Troublemaker. Hmm. I know that was a lot of block placement, but I don't like it. It's gone.
Back home, they don't know me. Back home, they want me to believe in things I told them no.
Yes. 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 Okay, this is going to be a little bit tedious because these micro blocks can be, or these architecture blocks can be a little bit of a pain. So before I do this, I need a refill. I'm going to get a drink. Be right back. All right. That's a much better shape. It matches what's going on with the build much better, including this angle right here. Although I guess it's not the same angle, is it? Would it be better if it were the same? I kind of like it not quite as steep. It's probably a good idea to match the angle, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to try to copy paste these two. That'll be great. Does it just so happen to be exactly the same? I think it is. I think that has to be the way we do it. I think so. Yeah. Yes, the only problem I'm having is actually this. Yeah, better. Okay, so can we copy paste this? Wouldn't that be nice?
Inhale and exhale.
Okay. I think that prepares us to copy paste this several times. I don't know exactly how many times. It's a little busy, but that's good. We knew this would be a long one. It's large and in charge. First position. Second position. Yeah? Oh. Well, other than this, it worked out like a charm. I guess we got some free lave strips out of the deal. Oops. Uh... All right, that's the middle point. So let's do that. Eight? No. No. Okay. That's a bummer. Hold on. So if it's 8, where can we put them where it would be even? That works. 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Yeah. Questionable block placement here. Yes, okay. Kind of naturally forms some nice symmetry on the wall. Symmetrical windows, top to bottom. That worked out pretty good. So I was talking about this earlier. The possibility of changing the location of the entrance to the midpoint of the path. Or I guess said better, the midpoint of the upstairs building instead of the downstairs. I think it's a good idea. Helps us out with what's going on down here. I mean, coming up roses right now, I really can't lie. Coming together pretty nicely. To repeat that, we might actually be able to. I don't know. It might get wonky. We could copy paste this, but we'd have to rotate it, and I think that changes where it's placed relative to where you're standing. So it does get a little bit goofy. You might have noticed that as we copied and pasted, it matters a lot where we're standing when we copy it and when we paste it. So that is, maybe it's faster on this particular one just to build it. Making sure. Okay, okay. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, I think shape-wise, that might be it for the bottom for the moment until we get to detailing. We start thinking about locations for windows and various odds and ends. Now, the thing is, it would be cool if we could put something right here, but it wouldn't be very big. I think it needs to be taller. Give us a little more room in there.
Foxtrot, do you copy? It's just as we thought. Under the farmhouses are bombs we've never seen before, and they're armed. Same as all, they're getting nauseous and they don't know how. And we're convinced that these are the cause, the radiating gamma rays above. There's four of us, she said as she turned around. There's four.
That looks more to like properly to scale, honestly. That is massive. Oh my god. All right, shapes and lines. This is 9? Yeah.
She put her hand on his shoulder and took a look back to the other two. This time we make our own orders. I think we all know what we have to do. She leaned back and shrugged at the plane. Point
Okay. No, I don't think so.
I think I found a piece of me left inside a fantasy. It can be my reverie, be the things I wanna be. I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, I'm not okay. Relive those moments just to feel the same. Relive those moments just to feel the same. Visions start of come apart. I can feel the air.
All right, what we got? 10. It's just a block shape for now. That's, I think, gonna end up looking more like structural supports, beams.
I think I saw the piece of you that completes my point of view. You're the one that sees it through, to do the things I wanna do. I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, but that's okay. Relive those moments, they're part of.
Not enough. Need a lip here, I think. A little bit more one.
Relive those moments, they're part of me. Visions start
Messed this up, actually. Forgot about this.
I'll be whole again.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is insane. We're going bigger than we thought, but I think we have no choice. We must. The scale demands it. Keeping things in scale from top to bottom, I think it demands it. That is a beast. But it's an important building, so why not make it a beast? Elevator up. Hey, Waffle, what's going on? Oh, it's still Saturday. Nice. I've been saying happy Saturday to everybody because it's been a poggers Saturday. I hope it has been for you as well. Happy Saturday. We're over our builder's block, I think. We're doing it. We're doing it. Look what we have. Going to bed? I hear it. I hear it. Keep the energy alive. Got a big Sunday coming up? Yeah, same for me. I'm just being irresponsible. I can't help myself. Just big chilling. Getting ready for the week. Nothing wrong with that. That is a beast, if I've ever seen one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I sometimes have a hard time catching them when they're streaming. I've caught Delano a couple times. But yeah, it's the morning for them for me when they stream too, and that makes it a little tricky. Usually tied up. They do. They have some really cool stuff. I caught them when they were building. I want to say it was going to be like AE drives that they were going to put in there. A tall, angular building, and they had like tanks and kind of decorative items out in the front that were really cool. Something. I think Samsa and probably most of them, they would have VODs on YouTube or on Twitch, maybe. Oh, I see. They should be off on most of my stuff, I think. They drive me insane as well. I cannot abide. I simply cannot abide. I'm out again. New. I should be world editing all this. It's really the answer to my lathe problems. Yeah, ads do. The internet is so pervasive with ads now too. It's like, kind of difficult to be on at times due to all the ads. Not talking about streaming necessarily, but just in general, so many. Here we go. All right. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Nice. Okay, okay. So Capper. I'm glad you like it. I sometimes wonder, like, it's with my style of play. It's something that I kind of I have to do, and I personally, this is one of the main reasons I play the game. But I recognize they're a lot cooler to look at after they're done than sometimes they are to watch me struggle. But if some people enjoy it, then I'm really happy to do it. Yesterday was one of those days where it was like a real struggle. I could barely get started. We finished the Gtnh project super quickly, and then when I pivoted to building, I just wasn't mentally ready to do it, and tried anyway, and it was just slow going. Spent most of the time looking at inspiration art, which was worth it, because that's how we arrived at this. What we got? 8. Crap. I think if maybe, but if I shift mouse wheel, is it control? Shift mouse wheel is also what I have bound to my tool slot change for my backpack. Kind of hooked on that too. It's so good. I should look into that though. One thing is hard to see sometimes, like this is not a good example. It's very easy to see where it's going to go. But occasionally there's like that. It was hard to tell that was going to happen. Whoops. It's because of the shaders, I think. The building guide, I tried to use that for the inside of the cave. Excuse me. And we ended up having to turn shaders off while we used it because... Oh wait, I just put this in. It did some crazy things to the visual of that guide outline with the ghost blocks. Crazy. Okay. Structure-wise, I think this is pretty much it. Massive antenna. It's gargantuan. It is gargantuan. Like some of the details at the bottom seem so tiny now, and they seemed massive when I was building them. Like those little, looks like the greater than sign down there. That seemed huge when we first started building this. Pretty crazy. Pretty good progress so far. I think before we get too nuts with... Let me think. We have scale. We have most of our shapes. Some of them need refining. I think like the next thing to do would be refine the big shapes. Put our angle blocks in. And just make sure we're super set, and then it's detailing time. Really, we've kind of made it, done the thing. 3 longs, 2 longs. Alright, we need more. At long last, we've gone through all our angle blocks. Crazy. Good? I think that's good. Alright, yeah. This is going to be pretty tedious. With no creative flight, this is a little bit annoying to do, but no pain, no gain. No, we're doing so well. No, no. Oh man, it's the holding shift. I gotta press shift to go down, but not press it when I click. For the first one, like this one, I do have to press shift while I place it. But then as long as I place the ones after under, I don't have to. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube, Quart. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. A little bit of a quirk. I've set up stream elements now since we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I've got stream elements set up to give notifications in my activity feed for YouTube as well. But it only works for people who have their subscriptions made public. So it's a little bit inconsistent. So thank you, Quark. We're able to see that that does work. And also to say, if you have subscribed this evening, and I didn't see it or didn't mention it, I hope it's not because I didn't see it. It could be. Certainly not perfect. But I think it should be because your subscriptions are not public. Which is okay. I'm not sure if mine are, to tell you the truth. Okay. Doing pretty good. All right. Okay, bad. Good. Mike, you little stubborn guy. Nope. I was breaking out the flight potion for this on that big build right there, because that's, you can see how many slant blocks are in this. It's an insane amount. So for that, I broke out the flight potion, but that's now that I haven't had to pay attention to my jetpack power in 100 hours, and I just can always fly whenever I want. I don't know if going back to the potion is really palatable. The wireless chargers are so good. I am using an amp of EV and an amp of HV to stay in wireless power all the time, but I think it's worth it. It's really nice. Badger's always charged. Tools are always charged. Jetpack's always charged. Just can't beat it. Okay, what happens up here is an interesting question. The rest was easy, and I like it. Shapely, nice. This, not as straightforward. Or is it? Ooh. I have to wonder, is there some sort of funky block that can make that right? Is that it? We take these and try them? This is kind of a weird thing to try and do, like join up these two angles like this. No, this isn't it, is it? No, and none of these would be it either. Or would they? No. It almost feels like if you could put this in here right, it would work. It does. Oh, that is it. How did I... Which was the angle for the... Roof inner corner. Okay, that's the one. There it is. I might have misplaced those. I guess we'll find out in a second. Hold on. What was the secret? I'm still not sure what's happening. That's not it. Okay. Yeah. It goes, it's like, how do I know if it's gonna go? That's the angle. That's insane though. I like that. A merging of the angles. What's going on, Monarch, by the way? How you doing? Oh, it's 11:59. Happy Saturday. I got it in. Snuck it in there. Hair on my chinny chin. Last one of the evening. Thief of Joy. Sunday. Okay, it looks like it's back right corner, or top right corner is where I want to be to place this, while holding shift. Typical of it needing me to hold shift. Nice. That went way easier. Nice. What you autocrafting? Ooh, baby. Yes, with all the angle blocks in, I think it's gonna look pretty good. And then only to be improved with detail. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's keep night vision on, please. Ooh, what's here? If you're auto-crafting them, is it the Naquata? Ooh. Don't tell me it's like infinity. Ah, nice. Nice. This building, we're going to centralize power in this building. Crazy as that seems for such a massive build. When all we really need in here for right now is 12 vacuum freezers, a couple centrifuges for air, maybe like a small line for lubricant, and as many EBF or as many extreme combustion generators as we can afford. Certainly will not fill this building, but that's all right. We'll have it for the future, and it will look cool in the meantime. Oh, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I think the truth is, as we experienced earlier tonight, I'm not sure if you were around for this, but I had some major FPS troubles going. Seems to be fixed by turning off preloaded chunks, but all this building is not good for the FPS. If it were slightly less involved, with less architecture blocks and less micro blocks, it probably would be going a little better. But it's a lot of blocks to load. Who knows how many even at this point. A few 100,000? Surely. Surely. Maybe 1 million lave. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. It was a long one. It's like 60 hours? And then maybe another 25 or 30 for the root system underneath in the end portal. But it was so worth. It's like, that's what I was saying at the time, is it seemed crazy to spend that amount of time on something at the time we did this, because progression was like at our fingertips basically. However, now we have this as like a centerpiece, and it is helping to inspire everything else. So I think totally worth. Okay, the shape is coming. Oh, we start with the other slopes. A's, B's. I don't believe we need any C's, which is good, because that's a very long angle. A. It seems like architecture blocks really shouldn't be that bad for lag, honestly. I don't know if that's just wishful thinking on my part. But it's like just a full block, but not a full block. Right? If that makes any sense. Oh, it's actually too bad. Yeah, it's really too bad. I might have to lower this. I wanted there to be a gap, but maybe I can survive if there's not. Okay, we'll have a little bit of a spot right here for something. This is I like the way this is coming along. Is that all of our angles? Seems impossible, but I feel like it actually is. Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 Let's not complain. Be happy. Oh wait, we did miss some. And this won't be enough. Need a few more. Nice, nice, nice. Get on there. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot. Feels like it needs a gap. The good news is there's not going to be an entrance there. That's just windows, so there can be a gap. We can just lower this by 1. No problem. Let's do that right now. While I wait. All right. Gotta finish all these lines off. Makes it easier for my eyes. Kind of see the build into the future a little bit. Insane. Okay. Crap again. You know what I should do? Alright, it's going to make that a lot easier. The only question is, do we still have any lathe? $120 stacks. Okay, we got plenty. Incredible what a compressed chest can hold, isn't it? That is wild. Alright, there's a few things we can do that are relatively straightforward things. One of them, put an underneath layer on this. Be a good idea. Not like that. Not like that. I don't think anything weird has happened so far. Sometimes the builder's wand gets a little out of control on me. I don't want to completely ruin the exterior of the building, so let's be a little bit careful. Like this. Hard to know if this is supposed to be here. It is there on both sides, so I guess it is, yeah.
I'm walking slowly towards you. I want a door of your world.
There. Now it just closes that off from the bottom. Makes it easier on the eye. We got to try to do those things when we can, because this is such a huge build that seeing where things begin and end will be important, as simple as that sounds. Another place here. If we were to frame the outside edge of the building, we can floor the rest. Alright, no goofy builders want his stuff should be encountered. Bam. Up we go. Oh, it's so good. It's absolutely beautiful. To never have to worry about your Vajra or your jetpack or your armor. And I've died so many times from fall damage before I got that wireless charger, even with these boots. So many times. Okay. I mean, is there any reason we wouldn't fill this in too? I guess we don't have to right this minute. One amp of EV, 1 amp of HV, that is totally worth. And I guess maybe you'd need an IV one once you get Quantum Suit. I don't know what tier that is to charge, actually. IV would make sense. I mean, LUV would make sense, honestly. We're gonna fill this in. Makes me feel weird to not have it filled in. One amp of LUV wireless charger. Dearie me. I agree. I was saying the other day, and I've said many times, I'm not sure how I can play anything else after this. I'm sure I will, but right now it seems implausible. It's so well done. If they continue to backport blocks, I just don't see why I would. You know, it has everything I want it to build. So what do I need? What do I need with anything else? I do want coarse dirt bad. I want coarse dirt bad. If they would backport coarse dirt, mud would also be cool. Deep slate would be cool, but nothing would be as cool as coarse dirt or coarse dirt. Godly. It would be godly. New. There we go. There we go. Oh. They really were. They really were. And the hang glider. Hang glider piston boot. Is the slime slingshot in there? I don't remember if I got the slime slingshot early in the game or not, but that with the hang glider is also pog. Alright, we need a safety line here that appears. A lot of the rest of this probably wants to be placed by hand. Avoid goofiness. No builders 1 goofiness will be allowed. That is supposed to be there, okay. Good. Good. What? Okay. Oh my lord. Barely get to use the builder's wand at all. It's so many blocks I got a place to protect myself from overdoing it. Oh yes. Lovely. Alright, major floors, major ceiling. This will probably be one massive open room We have so much space. It's kind of outrageous. But yeah, that helps set the eye at where things will be. You see what I mean? Good. Very good. This isn't a very good viewing angle. Where's the sun? Does it look like a futuristic skyscraper? I think we're pulling it off. Oof. I feel like we are. I feel like the scale is right as well. It's a beast, but it's not, the footprint is not as big as this. This is humongous. Inordinately large. This footprint is smaller. Yeah, like 2/5, half maybe. Okay, I'm trying. What was that? Oh, gold coin. I'm trying to decide what would be the thing to do next. Oh, the Jetsons, great reference. That makes me feel really good about it, actually. Because, in fact, I should really look at the Jetsons for some inspiration pieces. It was like white future city that they lived in. It was pretty round, if I recall correctly. Or a lot of it was, but I bet there's some really cool pieces in there. Yo, Salsa, what's up, man? Look at the progress. We're making gains. It's a beast. It's a beast. The needle at the top might not be quite tall enough, but it's pretty close. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm really liking it so far. There's a long way to go. Gotta figure out the whole like lobby situation. Well, I think sort of like this. Didn't really do this in the auto crafting building, but there's a lot of visual spectacle in here. Like there's a lot of space for stuff that we haven't used yet. We will use. We're getting pretty close. Once we centralize power, all things are possible. Speaking of, finally patch these holes. But I want a little bit of that in this building too. So we're gonna leave some space for it to look cool on the inside. We didn't really do that in here. I mean, there's like a, you know, there's a little bit of odds and ends. Oh, we've got plans for the Tesla Tower. Don't you worry. That effect is so cool. I can't wait. What would be the thing to do? But I'm thinking like this will be probably mostly an aesthetic piece. Won't be much machinery down here. Entryway, lobby, staircases, that sort of thing. Maybe an elevator shaft. And then up here we'll start having... Probably all the combustion generators will be in here. You can fit quite a few. All this interior crap will be cleared. All these extra lines and things, we'll clear them out. This will be a big open space in here. We can do some stacking. Have some ledges where we put things. And then I'm thinking this room will be for all of the liquid oxygen. We need a lot of it to run that many combustion generators. And then perhaps some of this top space here will have alvearies for lubricant. Maybe we'll see about if we do bees or not. Maybe we'll do coke ovens and industrial coke ovens and tree growth simulator in here. And decorate this out a little bit too. This won't have any, this is just structural, won't have anything in it. And then the top piece, I think, is also just going to be purely for aesthetic purposes. Unless we find ourselves desperately in need of space for something. But I think with all that, I think we'll fill it. What do you think? 6 or 8 extreme combustion generators to start in here. With room to have a nice looking interior. Probably elevator shaft would be the way to go because we're a little bit skinny. Over here maybe. So just extreme combustions everywhere in here. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Right over here. Somewhere in here. Can I get in here? Come on. Yeah, because that persists down through the whole thing. So yeah, this would be the perfect area for an elevator. And also like vertical piping and all that stuff we can put in here too. It'll all be nice and tucked away. Yeah, it seems enormous, but I think I don't think we're gonna have trouble filling it up, honestly. It definitely seems crazy big. Crazy. Okay. Things to do. The things to do. We need to put a skin on this tower. It doesn't have to be elaborate yet, but it needs a skin. This probably wants to be moved out by 1. And I think the base is too large. Vajra's blessed Vajra. That's a good question. This could be an opportunity to mix in some color. Like light blue would be a really good color. There's some flat textured blocks like the lathe that come in light blue. Purple is probably my favorite color in Minecraft. It's like unbelievably vibrant. Look how vibrant the purple looks. It's so nice. It's in contrast to the blue. Purple's probably too much. Like we're saving all the really bright colors mostly for the decor, the trees and the parasites and the mushrooms and stuff. But light blue maybe, and maybe some gray. We could think about color. We have not used any color in the build so far, except for the overgrowth, which we need to, like, at some point the Earth's reclaiming of our territory is going to continue, and we'll continue the overgrowth. We could, like, blue is, I'm so tempted with blue. Like, light blue glass and blue Celestis, I feel like could go hard. But because we've already gone, like, we've made a really big commitment with blue. It's mushrooms, parasites, trees, mother tree. All this is blue. That makes me a little nervous. We also went hard on green in the cave. Although there's no green upstairs, so green could be cool. What about yellow? Like danger, high voltage? Yellow's pretty bright. Oh, you know, alright, let's go take a peek. This will be Botania, Blood Magic, and maybe some of the really big lines. We kind of have a bit going in the YouTube series where, or we will, this is kind of to come in the next episode. We have a new deity, our Norse brother here. And this will be where we kind of introduce the Norse as the antagonist of the story. Does that still work? Hold on. There it is. Okay, cool. So then, I don't, you know, spoiler alert, but in the next episode we'll unveil this cave. That's not bad. Purple blue for nature, and then we'll save green for down here. Let's go look at it. I think I'm done building for this evening, actually. We've gone extremely hard, and we've made enormous progress, and we have I think a really nice... I'm going to finish this, actually. Let's finish this quickly before I do that. And then we'll go check out yellow. We'll see if we can make a choice here. I think you're right. I think this is like the opportune moment to introduce some color, and maybe that could even represent my energy as the player and have that spread. So we have like 3 competing spreading essences coming throughout the base. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, axe me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mara. Better. And then if we give it one of these and say... here. Where'd my axe go? Oh. There it is. First position, second position. I don't think that worked. First, second. Isn't that a little bit annoying? We got pretty close with World Edit though. Get a little better at using it. This is the first build where we've made use of it, and it was actually really handy. Really, really handy. Previously, the only thing we've really done with it is spread the trees, which was also great. Not gonna lie. Saved a lot of time. Unimaginable amounts of time. Okay, now the whole thing. Yes, okay. We'll call the building there for now. Excellent foundation. Excellent foundation. All right, let's go see what color Celestis might work in order to delight the eye. Get in there. It'll make me start using the main entrance that I never finished. We'll get there. Okay. Wall of Celesti. What? What color is this? Cyan. What am I using? That's light blue. How different is that? A lot different. A lot different. Let's be honest about it. It's not even close. What about this? Bottom left, that little pink color. I kind of like that too. Is that what that was? What's this? Also light blue. Okay, so cyan is a sleeper option. Yes, good. Yellow, we said. Possibility. Orange, possibility. The purple and magenta are almost indistinguishable from each other once they're cut. So those are probably not something we can use either. And we might find that's also true of cyan and light blue, but maybe not. Red? Red might be a little bold. Black is actually not luminescent, so that wouldn't work. Gray could be Pog. Light gray is the color that we're using. It's the color that appears to be white. It is actually not white. It's light gray. You see how light color? It looks much lighter, doesn't it? Looks quite dark right there. And then weirdly, black is kind of not, doesn't glow. It looks very intense, but alas, it does not glow. Yeah, but look at the white. The white is like sunlight bright. It's crazy. So compared to this, it's a little gray. Not very. Not very. Light green is what we use down in the cave. Brown? Sounds bad. I believe these are the candidates. Let's cut this gray and make sure it's not white once it's cut. That's not the right one. It's white, you see? It won't be distinguishable from the color we're already using, except for in its luminescence. So, unfortunately for gray, you're out. I like this a lot too. It would be a little bit too much to use a lot of it, but in very select duty, it could be very nice. The lighting theme, I want to continue with this light gray, because this I really like. I like the color and quality of the light that it emits. So for the exterior of the building, but for accent coloring, all of these are candidates. And we aren't bound to strips, but we need to make sure the strips look what we like, because that's going to... The finest detail will be all strips. Ooh. Alright, first things first. How different is this from light blue? It needs to be pretty significantly different, or it's not going to work, because eventually these trees are going to be growing everywhere. We don't want conflict. It's quite different, actually. But I don't think it's different enough, so I think this is out. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Now, of our remaining contenders... Ooh, very bright. Very luminescent. So, ooh, man. Look at the rays. It looks really cool from down here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very pleased. Let's let it get dark. And let's put some more space in between these. I really like that pink. If we don't use it for this, we have to use it for something. It's so nice looking. It's very subtle. Whereas the orange and yellow are loud. Like, you're not missing these. Pink you might not even see, and I kind of love that. Oh, it's... my subconscious trying to tell me something? Accent coloring. We're considering introducing some coloring into our new build. Very, very slight, because we've gone with zero color anywhere else. Everything's white, except for, obviously, stuff we know about. which will spread. So we don't, that's why we've stayed with white, because once we start spreading the parasitic growths and they're growing on the buildings, and mushrooms are like erupting from the sides of buildings, and trees are springing up like wherever there is grass for them to appear, there's going to be a lot of light going on. So whatever we use, we want to be very subtle, and that, I think for that reason, I am leaning towards the pink. Although the yellow is also, all three of these are really nice actually. I did not expect to like any of them as much as I do, but right now we're going to wait for it to get dark and see how bright they are at night. Why not gray or black? We could go gray. Black is too much. It's too big of a contrast. I want it to be a little bit more subtle. So gray is a possibility. We did try the gray Celestis. And once it's cut, unfortunately, it looks almost exactly like the light gray, which looks almost exactly like the white. The only real difference is how much light it emits. And I found the light gray to be the right amount for me. The white was actually a bit too bright. But also the white and black combo has been done a lot. So in the interest of something unique, something a little different, try out something else. I like this too. It doesn't look like it's emissive really at all, which I kind of dig. The subtlety of it is nice. It looks like the pink is going to be quite bright. We'll see though. As a trio, they're not bad in reality. That's true. It's like it emits a little bit of a danger vibe. Come on, darkness. Let's go enjoy some aesthetic god rays while we wait. Oh, we missed them. No, we missed the golden hour. Still, I love this weather. It's just delightful. Very satisfying. All right, a little bit of rays left. Not in the right spot, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to rule yellow out. I liked yellow in concept, and I still like it, but I think I'm ruling it out. These are our competitors. Pros and cons. Orange, more noticeable, still subtle, not very emissive. We like that. Pink, extremely subtle color change from the white, which I love about it. It's so close, and yet very different. Might be too emissive? Not sure. Let's turn night vision off. That's not helping. It's clearly dark. Okay, the pink is very bright. A little bit unexpected. Put the yellow back. Let's find a dark spot for it. Hard to appreciate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Okay, pink, most of... Dudes. We're gonna do this right now. You wanna go? Pink, most emissive, yellow next, then orange. I think orange is probably the winner right here. I think that's the case. Got some cookies. Nice. I agree. I think yellow is definitely out, and I hate that I have to say it, but I think pink's out. That's a lot of light. It's going to cause light pollution with all the white that we're going to have to put on the exterior of the building. I don't think we can do it. We won't be, I don't think we're going to be able to get enough shadows in the build if we have white, which we do need because that's our motif. We also need to be thinking a lot about light down here. It's very dark. I think orange has won the day. All right, now, Wong, daytime. Just in like very subtle. Even this would maybe be too much, like a completely visible line like that. We'll decide. We'll decide if we use it and how much we use it is yet to be determined. But if we use anything, it will be this orange. And I think we probably will find some places for it. Maybe not on the outside, maybe on the inside. Or maybe just on the sign would be cool. The other thing that I started, but I haven't continued, is like, what do cities have? They have advertisements. So I feel like we need some of those. There's a billboard right there. And hanging, like that's a potential spot for an advertisement to go. So some of that stuff, we need to work that out. We haven't been super careful to leave spots, but there's plenty of spots. Like on top of this roof, that pillar, as we continue the city back here, they don't need to be like completely everywhere. But if you think of like Blade Runner 20, whatever that was, 2044 or whatever, where it was like screens were everywhere and color was everywhere. From the Ballers run, you mean? I have seen the Ballers run, yeah, it's pretty insane. Heavily inspired what I'm doing here for sure. Let's go put this stuff back. Get reorganized. Odds and ends. Stack of crap, aptly named. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it is crazy. It is called... oh, Neo Celestis. I think that was his solo. Or it was previous to Baller's Run, I'm pretty sure. But that was insane. I saw that on, I think, Regian's channel. That sounds right. Right, we needed cakes. I forgot about that. A little bit of cleanup. Is there anything we could be smelting? Good amount of tungsten steel. Good amount of tungsten. I guess you can never have too much steel. We're gonna need a lot of LCRs for Platline. Let's do some steel. I can't wait to set all this up for automation. Oh my god. It's not that bad to do it manually, but having to do it, who likes that? All right, tungsten or titanium. Tungsten or titanium? What do we use this Thalic on? I mean, we need a lot of both because titanium's for AE and tungsten is for our power, basically. And what do we need for the LCS or the LSC? Tantalum. Oh, yikes. We should probably be thinking about that. We need to set up our tantalum dupe. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, it's going to be mostly tungsten and tungsten steel and lapis. HV circuits for that. We might want better capacitors than this. I wonder if we can get them. We don't need these. We got the Alf glass now. I mean, I think we're gonna have plenty of stuff. We might as well process. We still have 844 tungsten steel or tungsten dust. How much do I need tungsten carbide in any large amount? That's what I've been holding on to this tungsten for, just in case I needed that. Should we just mix all this into tungsten steel and smelt it all into tungsten steel? Probably at least smelt the rest of this 450. Nice. Alright. I mean, that probably won't even use all this, so we'll probably have some left over for some titanium if we want. I can't imagine why we'd be holding on to this. Let's smelt it. Yeah. Some tungsten. And that's going. Yeah, we're going to be Sataruski. I can't imagine. I mean, I guess we can find out, right? Let's find out. Wasn't I making that? That could be worth checking on. Oh. I feel like I was making graphene. That's clearly not it. How is it made? In an EV assembler. Did I put that in auto crafting? I think that's probably going to be enough. Okay. How much should I have? 1,500 basically. That seems pretty good. Give me another 300. And robust tungsten steel machine casings. Extreme engine intake machine casings. So if we want six extreme combustion engines, somewhere between 16 and 22 robust tungsten steel machine casings a piece. Let's call it 20. I mean, 48 of these. What kind of dynamo hatch do we want to go with? Probably buffered IV. 4 amps IV out. That's the exact amount that we would want to put out. Why would I go with a buffered dynamo hatch and not the 4 amp dynamo hatch? Why buffered and not regular? Or 4 amp? Okay, and I'm gonna need Platline before I can put out at LUV. That's fine. We'll put out at Ivy. We have Ivy superconductor anyway. Which is one of the reasons we wanted to put the power facility close to Hog. So we can swap out all those. That's our main power draw, as well as our main power production right now. Okay, and then let's go with buffered. I think that's what the quest book recommends as well. And then I guess 16 amp is probably the best we can do. Or I guess we could do 64 amp. How many... Yeah, we could handle 64 amps. And then split from there. Come out 64 amps of IV from the supercapacitor. I think that's the best we can do right now because we can't get LUV. How ridiculous would this be? Not that bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Exactly what I was thinking. All right, let's do that. That's what we need. This is absolutely and 100% without question achievable with the materials that we have, with the exception of tantalum. We'll have to set up the tantalum dupe, which is no problem. That just means we need to make a couple APR strains, a little bit of Digicentia, which we're ready for. Let's go check on our Salus Mundus while we pop this tungsten steel into a smelter. We're ready for it all. It's glorious. Save that egg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This has been going. This has been plugging. Are they all out of... Now, isn't it interesting with the wisps? Oh, Perdita. Oh, the problem is coal? They've all Oh, the problem's coal. Okay, well, let's fix that. We don't want coal to be a problem. Yes, that's absolutely the intent. I have two options for that. Once we centralize power, we could use our power. The other option is we're almost at the point where we could auto-craft Grandmaster energy absorbers. And all we really need is 1B to get to the point where we can make the eggs with Thaumcraft. So imagine every machine for Platline powered at EV with free power, with 1 amp of free power per machine. Is that crazy or is that brilliant? I kind of think it's both. We don't happen to have coal. We don't. Unfortunate. I would like very much for Salus Mundus to continue being produced. Unfortunately, Tungsten, I'm gonna need a line skip you here. Join your brethren. This is an almost zero effort item. I can't imagine I'll ever need any other production for coal than this be. This is so absurd. I think I'm gonna make one machine for every. I don't think I'm even gonna try to share. I'm just gonna go balls out and make one machine for everything. Spare no expense. Try to make it so it'll last us a long time without having to upgrade it. Although we, of course, will have to upgrade it. Sift, my lovely. Sift. I can't wait to do ore processing. I can't wait to do acids. I have hydrochloric automated, but that's it. I can't wait to do all the acids. I can't wait to do bees. Oh my god. And then we'll just have dust, infinite dust, and do all the ingots on demand, or potentially with level maintainers on a subnetwork. Haven't decided. Maybe a combination, because some things take so long. On demand is not really realistic. Like 112 seconds or 117 seconds I'm waiting right now for a tungsten. I don't think that's very pog at all. Yeah, imagine the building we're gonna build for Flatline. Let's pull our we're not actually, I mean, it's worth starting to consider this, right? I think we'll use some of our other new inspiration images for that. One thing we didn't do in our build was this. I was really convinced I was gonna do it, but we still have an opportunity in another time. Could be good for our fusion. But maybe this is the image we use as the inspo art for Flatline. This is really cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not in a rush to make a decision. Yeah, get my stuff burning immediately. The rates on this are crazy. They shouldn't. I think. I didn't think they should. Hold on. Creator dashboard. Oh, it's on. That's right. Yeah, that probably is true on YouTube. I think I'm using auto mod. Oh my god, it's drinking my coal right now. It's drinking. This is an absolutely fair exchange for all the sales. I need to blast smelt all this stuff too. Because as we get ready to start the Platline project, we need that first ingredient. That, like, dirty platinum dust or whatever it is. I forget what it's called. The stuff you get from nickel. I have not gone mining for nickel in a very long time, so we will not be getting any of that. Look at it go. It's absolutely hogging it. I guess we could use this lignite coal. Nah, maybe we should save. We might need that. It's not something we have in plentiful supply. Oh man, platinum vein? They give you that quick. Although I guess you need Platline to get the tier 3 rocket though. And new fuel. Dense hydrazine we need, I think. Alright, are all these running? Do these have coal? Yes, my lovelies. Beautiful Salus Mundus. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Worth. I tried so hard to avoid just going for another bee. And we did, of course, have to include bees. And we'll be using this bee for a lot of Essentia. Probably every single thing we need, other than the primal aspects, we're going to be getting from that bee. And we will load this room and this room once we move Blood Magic to the cave with alvearies. By the way, let's check how those are doing. Over a stack? Why aren't you running? Oh, you're out of gold wire. I really should automate this fully. But I need my gold. We use it. Speaking of, smelt that. Man, hanging on. These machines are hanging on to their utility. They're so soon going to be not useful. But while I'm hanging around in this room doing other stuff, I like to have them. We're processing ore. We're getting tungsten going again. We're getting steel. We're getting coal. Might as well be doing other stuff. Look at it go. Still effective. They still have their role. Be nice if they were blinding fast. Why don't you... I thought you were sending your items somewhere. I was about to be beyond belief right there. Gone through it? Okay. Stock up on royal jelly and pollen. I'm certain we have full... I'm certain we have full drawers of both of those things. If not full, then near full. Full. Beautiful. This is so slow. I should have set this up on carpenters for sure. What can you do, though? We're gonna run out of honey momentarily as well. There we go. Look at those returns. The coal is so OP. Colby for win. Alright, what do we think the number is that will keep that going until so I don't have to pay attention to it for a long time? 30 stacks? 40, 50 stacks? This is not worth doing. Items are going nowhere. There we go. What's up, Sci-Fighter? How you's doing? Thanks for checking in, my man. Appreciate you. Sleep well. We're about to call it too. I'm just like literally delaying calling it a night so I can make excuses and stay busy for a little few minutes longer. All day at a convention. Oh, that was pretty fun. The fun kind of convention or the work kind? Or both? It is possible to be both. The fun... Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Well, rest well. Hopefully another day of fun convention tomorrow. And if not, then a good day of travel. Am I really going to stand here until all this gets done? No. No. I think I'm going to take a cue from Sci-Fighter. Let's go get ourselves a nice view. Bam. We shall adjourn. Actually, let's not adjourn right here. Let's go adjourn in front of our new build. Incomplete though it may be. It's looking pretty pog, I think. Starting to come together. It has some visual interest to it, I have to say. It's taking a minute to load. Keep going. You're not done. You're not done. Come on. Where is it? Are we just at the wrong angle that we can't see it? There it is. It's starting to come together, and it has a very downtown-like feel to it, despite its very modern aesthetic as well. I really like it. I like how close it is to the next building, and yet the distance between them is also enough. We're starting to frame our city square, our downtown. Oh, well said. I like that. 22nd century industrial zone. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to end it there. And what that means is YouTube, we're going to see you later. We'll be back on Monday at the latest. We'll see about tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a few things to do. A little bit of work to prepare for, and we're going to go check out the seafood festival. So we'll see what happens after that. If I don't see you, I'll see you on Monday. Stay positive out there. Bye-bye.